Oh, maybe. Maybe. It looks like our bit rate is slowly climbing. Are we good? Okay. It looks like our bit rate is back now. Okay. It should be fine. But yeah, like they've got the reflections. The reflections look quite nice too. Like Genshin Impact, I feel like they really stepped up their reflections in Fontaine. So yeah. But yeah, even like how the background reflects like and stuff. It's like the attention to detail is quite huge. Even their positional audio is quite good. Yeah, and like the reflections in the puddles. Like their reflections are quite well done. And that's kind of what's stood out to me through like all of the gameplay trailers and stuff that people have done is like the attention to detail really says a lot about the game. Ah, yes, I see. I see the appeal there. But there is one thing that this game does that I don't think that I've really seen any game do quite like it. Let's see, I might, yeah. So these kind of encounters are really cool. Uh-huh, sure. See, these kind of encounters that they do are quite cool. Let me see. Oh yeah, and then they have their GTA 5 car thing. Which is actually pretty well done. It's kind of crazy. Main character is flat. I mean, it's like a desert, you know? It might be flat, but it's still hot, you know? Let's see if I can find it. Yes, here. The way that they hit the railing there and the way it goes flying, like from what I've seen, the environment still interacts like this. It's stuff like this, like in cheaper, less well-made games. Like you crash into stuff and like maybe your car takes on some damage, but then like the stuff will remain intact and like the environment just doesn't interact in a realistic way at all. Like that, doing that, and like the way the car bumps like that and everything. I mean, it would be more realistic if the railing was like crumpled in and stuff, but like that's quite a bit better than what a lot of games will do. Oh, actually it did twist, it twisted the railing. See, where else was it? So I remember this gameplay trailer fairly well, even from when it was released like a year ago. Yeah, the nighttime stuff was really cool.
欢迎来到伊登公寓。
Yeah, even their characters, like idle animations, like even when they're just standing there not really doing anything is really good. Like they've got all the people like walking around on the sidewalks, so that's like some really good dynamic movement to see. But then even like when the people are standing still, it doesn't look like they're just plastered in place because like the hair is moving and stuff. And like even if you're watching her shoulders and stuff, like she's still moving slightly. It's not like she's just like a statue in place. And in Genshin, it often feels like that. Like when a character is just standing there in Genshin, like an NPC or something, like they're just standing there. Like their body has zero movement to it. Unless they're walking around. I remember going around the one new area too, and it was pretty bad. Like the characters were all like in one place. They weren't moving around. It was just like, what is this? It was quite bad.
尊贵的主人，欢迎回家。我是伊登公寓为您配备的私人管家，海特洛市家政协会持证啊。
See, even when the hands and collar are sitting there, they're still kind of moving.
请随我来。伊登公寓坐享桥间地黄金地段，购物、餐饮和娱乐场所步行可达。这边是会客区，而您的新居户口应招。
See, I think it was this that was really impressive. Yeah, did she change the weather to raining, or was it? I know there's somewhere in here that they changed the weather in daytime and stuff. See, this part here is really cool. This is something that this game does that I don't think that I've ever really seen a game do quite like this. This right here. Like switching the camera angle like that dynamically as the character moves. Like, I don't think I've ever really seen games do that. Yeah, no, they've got this game running mobile though too. That's the thing. Like they're developing this for mobile as well. Yeah. I don't think it's just that though. Like you look at a lot of the details in the interactions, like even just the static character movements that are just sitting there, like there's a lot more attention to detail that they're putting into this game, which tells me that the developers are like actually putting in a lot more effort into the game than something that Genshin did. Genshin, when you look at when it just came out, Genshin was basically a Breath of the Wild clone when it came out. And you could argue, honestly, personally, I think Mondstadt is still probably my favorite area of the game. Like Mondstadt and Inazuma, I would say for me are like my favorite areas of the game. But so much of the game's like core inspiration came from Mondstadt, came from Breath of the Wild. So much of the mechanics, really, and like even initial like area was like pretty much straight copy pasted from Breath of the Wild. I feel like as they strayed from Breath of the Wild, the pre-established like this works structure, I feel like as they've strayed from that structure, they've gone more into the territory of stuff that just doesn't work. I feel like it's started crumbling. This, it just seems like right out of the gate, like even the cars like sliding around in the water, how it is like, this is the kind of stuff that you don't do on like a really budget game. And like the reflections of the water and stuff and like the water droplets on the screen, like it's very, like the attention to detail is very apparent. Yeah, even like the sound effect there of it slowing down in the rain, quite good. Yeah, it has that wet sound to it. Yeah, knocking over these cones, like even how they're interacting, like wobbling like that and getting pushed around, like they're ragdoll physics. Whatever ragdoll physics they're using here is quite good. Yeah, even that, like with the angle that he hit it at and the way it's wobbling and stuff, it's quite. Is it getting snagged on something there? But overall, it's quite good. Yeah. I don't know, maybe the pole was getting snagged on something else out of camera angle. Yeah, this is another one of their dynamic quest things. I remember seeing someone trying to fight this, and it was very difficult. See, I don't know when it's getting released, but this is like one game that I've been really looking forward to. I think it's coming out fairly soon. If it hasn't been released yet. April 29th. Ooh, we're just a few days away. Oh, man. Let's see. This person probably has access to the beta.
Just a heads up, this will be a long the scare factor. To avoid spoiling too much of the game,
It does, yeah, from the, like even the stuff that I was watching, it seems that it does definitely have a darker side to it, which is kind of cool
only
to
give
see.
one discovery of a boss I found myself upon.
The racing game stuff doesn't necessarily appeal to you. Oh, like the GTA 5 stuff, yeah.
I'm wandering through a tunnel where the cars are passing me by. On to my left, I see a set of steps with a door at the end of them.
Like, to me, the thing that speaks well of a game is when you can tell that there's attention to detail that's been put in. Because, like, you look at a lot of the newer AAA games that don't do well and don't turn out very well. Like, one of the big telltale signs, like, you compare something like Oblivion to some of these like newer, you know, third person fantasy type games, and like, you know, you're comparing like the arrow physics and the way like objects interact with one another and stuff, and like Oblivion just got like all of this stuff right years and years and years ago, and like the environment is highly interactable. Same thing even like in Skyrim. And then you look at some of the newer AAA games and it's like, you try to interact with water and the water doesn't even move as you're moving around in water. The environment doesn't interact. Like these NPCs are just like standing in place. There's just no attention to detail. And then players get into the game and, it turns out that it's a garbage game, you know. The price of horse armor. I don't know. I haven't played Oblivion. I've seen a lot of Oblivion gameplay, but I haven't actually played it. But yeah, I've seen a lot of Oblivion gameplay. But yeah. I've played a lot of Skyrim, though. I'll say that. I've played a lot of Skyrim. But yeah, it's like when the game is lacking attention to detail, you can almost guarantee that when you get into like the meat and potatoes of the game, that it's not good either. It's a good indicator that the developers were lazy and they they weren't really putting in that much effort into the game. And that's kind of what speaks well to me about Neverness to Everness, is that you can see the attention to detail. Oblivion is infamous for having the first egregious DLC, $10 for golden horse armor. Just cosmetic armor, yeah.
Logged out of the game for that
It's
night,
definitely
as I
not
figured
the
this was
worst
a
thing
good
that
stopping
we've seen.
point.
It's
Upon
pretty good
playing
in
the game the
comparison.
very next day, I find that my character was inside of that very same door, as the game had mysteriously put me into the room. The door shut closed, and I was locked into said room. Looking around the dimly lit room with red lighting reminiscent of a Freddy Krueger nightmare, it wouldn't surprise me if this was a direct reference to that IP. In front of my character was a set of long narrow stairs and a hallway to the left at the bottom of those stairs. As I made my way through
to be
this
fair,
haunted and
horror
sinister
doesn't
area,
really
there
affect
happened
me.
to be another door. Behind that door
This
lied
is
a
kinda
labyrinth
cool, though.
with the
This
aesthetic of
hallway
an
is
old school
like-
theater set.
Yeah.
In the middle of the theater set, there happened to be a world boss. This whole phenomenon reminded me of the days playing Pokemon and
This
finding
is
a
a
legendary
pretty
Pokemon at the end of
cool
the
like
labyrinth.
setup to this
This
boss,
just happened to
though,
be one
honestly.
of many boss encounters the game has set. There's many more I would like to share,
Boss
some
is
even creepier than
tanky.
others,
Holy
but I'm
crap.
rather you experience at the launch of the game. I will mention that the game has some really intriguing haunted map events that the game calls
Yeah.
nightmares. In one of those, you navigate through a dark and abandoned hospital. This hospital is reminiscent of the Resident Evil franchise. I would be lying to y'all here if I didn't say that I got jump scared a few times. Between the sound engine and the mechanics, I'm sure that quite a few of you out there would even be able to stomach this nightmare. Let me lastly preface, this is
mostly
honestly
girls,
amazing,
probably
and
not,
I hope the
no,
developers
but,
don't take a knee to stray
horror
from the
doesn't
vision
really
of their
get to me.
ambitious title. The horror
It's
elements
almost
this game has to
impossible
offer
IRL
does
to
also
jump scare
greatly
me.
enhance the single-player experience the
Like,
game does have to offer. Make no mistake.
I
NCE still
legitimately
offers
can't
a
even
very
think of
much
a
so
single
vibrant
time
and
in
bright
my
world to
life that I've
explore.
ever been jump scared.
While there are some
IRL.
events that can only be
don't think
triggered
it
at
has
night
ever
time,
happened to
all
me.
the events and
It
quick
is
times that
that
take
difficult.
place can happen throughout any time
It's
during
not
the
even
day
an
anyways.
exaggeration, too.
It
You
does
can
make
ask my
sense
friend
why some
Jen.
events only
Jen
trigger
is the
at
same
night,
way, though, too.
and you'll answer
Like,
that
it's
for yourself as
impossible
you
to
play
jump
the
scare
game.
him IRL.
To get back to the
Jen
beautiful
and I are
and
the
vibrant world
same
of
in that
NTE,
regard.
at
Like,
all times of the
yeah.
day the game feels very alive, which I genuinely found to be a great thing.
Yeah, kind
There's
of
so
anime
many
Cyberpunk
random NPCs that you
2077,
can
I
interact
suppose,
with,
yeah.
many passerby as if you're in an actual busy part of the town. And
Yeah.
occasionally, you'll see the actual characters of
See, like, even the way that, like, he's standing here and, like, he's moving around and
the
stuff.
game doing random things in the overworld. One time, I walked
Like, even the lady who's just standing there, if you're paying attention to, like, her body mechanics,
and occasionally
she's actually
you'll
moving
see
around
the
slightly,
actual
even though she's basically still.
characters of the game doing random things in the overworld. One time, I walked
there's
into a
still a
manga store and
slight
found
amount of
Lacrimosa
movement
just
there.
reading and just vibing on her day off. I genuinely like this added
Yeah, even here, you've got a little bit of head bob if you pay attention. If you pay close attention, even here, you've got a slight amount of head bob
reading
and
and just
stuff.
vibing on her day off. I genuinely like
Yep.
this added touch to the overworld. It makes the game feel more
Yeah, her
immersive
clothes are moving
and adds
around.
that extra bit of oomph for those of you that enjoy self-inserting
Yeah, even
in
she's
the
moving
games.
around just a
As
little
a
bit.
bonus, apparently
Even just that little bit of movement adds so much more immersion to the game. Because if you think about it, like, even when someone is standing or sitting still, they're not standing or sitting perfectly still. But like in Genshin Impact, when you see a lot of these like NPCs, I mean, when they're not walking around, when they're standing still, like, they're standing still, like, they're not moving at all.
Apparently, you can
And that's
find
not
Nanui
very
on the rooftop of
immersive.
her academy just snoozing. Given the nature of this character, that's just about
They're
what
like
you
a
can
statue when
expect
they're
her to be
still.
doing during the day. Just for fun, I tried changing the time and said, well, she was just still sleeping. At this
Yeah, even her clothes and stuff are
point,
still moving
I'd be
around.
worried enough to just check her pulse. Sure, having a lot of interactable NPCs is nice. Having events take place to be as close as possible to accurately showcasing those that happen in reality is also nice. There is one.
Like, even those two random people on the side of the road there.
Sure, having a lot of interactable NPCs is nice. Having events take place to be as close as possible to accurately showcasing those that happen in reality is
Yeah, like they're
also nice. There is one thing that truly matters.
like
and that's actually
talking and
having
stuff. Like, yeah, they're like
beautiful
all
world.
moving around. They're all doing
NTE does a
something.
great job,
They're
and not only the sound design, as I mentioned before, but the map design is also top notch. Just out of pure admiration, I found myself just walking around the inner city outside.
One of the sad things is to think about is like a lot of these modern games, like they've got some of them are really bad. I forget which one it was that Asmongold was going over, but it was really, really bad. Like the NPCs were just like frozen in place, like day-night cycle, and like they're just still in place. They don't have any kind of daily routine at all. And I'm like, okay, so let me think back to like a really early game where we had like characters moving around. That did it very well, actually. $2,000. Like 26 years ago, and it was a pretty recent game that I remember watching Asmongold go over, and it was like the characters were like frozen in place, no day-night cycle movement, no like schedule of where they go throughout the game. Like even Stardew Valley, an indie game, does this, and like Majora's Mask from the year 2000 did it really well, but like a modern game was like, oh, having the characters move around and like actually have schedules and not just like planting the NPC in place and just like keeping them there. That's too much to ask. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Skirts and even riversides at different times of the day. Each part of the world at different time increments give a different overall feel to the atmosphere the world cultivates.
See, that's very
I'm creating
important.
a new word for this instance, and I'll call it aestherapy. Combining the aesthetic with the relief and soothing vibes the world brings to create this joyful sensation. It might seem
See, this is really cool how the camera actually transforms like that and like the whole world flips. Like from when I've seen like Spider-Man and stuff, like the camera still remains upright and you're just still kind of looking at the character running on the side of the building or like climbing up the side of the building. Like the camera doesn't actually rotate like this in a lot of games. This is
like
really
I'm getting
cool
beside
to
myself
see.
here, but I cannot
me, at
express in
least.
words just how feel good this world truly is to explore.
Yeah.
So hopefully the visuals I have present in this video deliver upon that. How can we talk about an immersive game experience without
Like the way that she's moving around here is so much better than just like planting an NPC there and like no body movement.
getting into the music and sounds that you'll hear as you play throughout the game? So a very
Like
quick
even her like flipping through, like these are just random NPCs. NPCs that probably don't even have any like deep story or like dialogue to them, just random NPCs, and they've done this. Like most games do not do that. Most games do not like put in the effort to do that. When a game does that right, you know that they've done a lot of other shit right.
confession to make. I am someone that typically plays every
Even the
game with
people
sound
in the
off.
background.
At most, everything minus sound effects and voice lines if it's a multiplayer game, of course. When I turned on the sound for NTE, all I could say was, whoa. What a dang smile on my face the whole time. How could I play games for this long in my life with a debuff? Especially a game like NTE where half of the immersion the game provides is in these sounds and
That climbing stamina is insanity. He's been climbing up this thing how long, and his stamina's barely dropped?
soundtrack the game
That's
has in
something I didn't
place.
notice before.
So don't make my mistake and play with the sound off. I know some of you are calling me silly, and rightfully so, but to the lot of you, trust me on this. I don't know how much I'll be able to share with you guys without risking DMCA on my channel, but I'll try to showcase as much as I can in this video. Every overall boss in this game has their own variation of the battle music in the game. For instance, my favorite from the boss bunch is
the crazy thing is that I feel like a lot of the Unreal games, like you would think Unreal is a tool that should make, game developing and stuff a lot easier, to make high quality games. It seems like if anything, like Unreal 5 has made game developers a lot more lazy and has made the quality of games actually go down. I feel like if they didn't have Unreal 5 and had to actually develop their own engine from scratch, I feel like they might actually put more effort into the game and might actually end up with a higher quality game in a lot of cases.
This boss I have on the screen. To avoid spoilers, I won't say much more than that, but I genuinely enjoy the eerie style this version has compared to the other ones in the game. The lower tier mobs you fight also has about 2 to 3 battle OSTs, I believe. I can't remember exactly how many, but I did remember hearing at least 3. Out of those, this one is my personal favorite. It kind of reminds me of the How rival battle theme in Pokemon Sun and Moon, though it's a little bit more goofy sounding. There's also various other themes, and I don't have a way to classify them, but it's pretty vibey in my opinion and doesn't really hurt the immersion in any way. The only gripe I've had with the music so far is the radio station when driving in Hatharo seems to only have 3 tracks to start in rotation. I don't know if this is just the devs themselves holding out on some of these songs until the launch of the game,
probably,
or if this is sheer incompetence from their end. I think it's pretty annoying to only have the same few songs available in rotation, and you can only add the other songs after unlocking them. The songs they have now are decent, so it's not as if you can't vibe out or anything of the sort. But yeah, I personally thought out an even better solution to this, and I think having a post-launch collab with Persona or Undertale would do them wonders. 2 game series with amazing OSTs that also have a music style to match the general pacing of NTE. I find Persona to be...
I mean, I'm sure with how much effort they've put into all of these small details, I'm sure this isn't something that they've actually overlooked. I'm sure that they're going to be releasing a lot of music for the game.
Be the best for this, honestly, and even though they've had a similar collab with Withering Waves in the recent past, I do believe this fits more into the scope of NTE than it actually does for Withering Waves, based on the urban setting of Persona and NTE that feel very identical to one another. That's just my crackhead theory, though.
For a gacha game with really good soundtracks, the Monster Siren record, on Spotify, has some really good songs, actually.
And the cheapest solution would be to just implement more songs, no matter how badly I would want to drive down the Sky Bridge in Hatharo playing Heartbreak.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be adding more songs. I'm trying so hard to
sing this in the way she can, but I can't sing. But Heartbreak. After losing my 50-50 to Nanalie, and oh wait, I completely forgot that doesn't even exist, does it? I've been so hard programmed to believe any high-effort AAA looking gacha game post-Genshin Impact is to have some...
I can probably look it up, actually, and see what they're planning on doing as far as that's concerned. Let's see. Yeah, I have confirmed the game will feature an in-car radio system and are actively integrating music through collaborations. Yeah. It has a link to it. Let me see. Make sure that this is real information. Okay. Okay, the Porsche collaboration will be available as part of a future game update. So it does seem like they are adding stuff into the game then. Persona 5 collaboration upon the game's launch. The car radio will feature tracks from Persona 5 Royale and Persona 5 Phantom X. In addition to the car radio, you'll be able to use a Walkman feature to listen to your music collection while exploring the city on foot, allowing you to carry those tracks with you. That's pretty freaking cool. In-game records. Players can purchase in-game records. Is that like for in-game currency or IRL currency? I don't know. Which can be played through the car radio, offering a way to create the music you... or curate the music you hear while driving. Is this in-game currency or IRL currency? Is it going to play? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is like, from what I have seen, they have been adding a lot of stuff to the game over the time that it's been in beta and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I believe them when they say stuff like that because that's what I've seen in their development so far, is them continually adding things to the game. Like, even though it's just in beta and stuff, like, yeah, I've seen more, I've definitely seen more active development with this than something like VR chat. Oh yes, sleep beckons. All right, well, have a good night.
Form of the 50/50 gacha mechanics. So NTE does a great...
Yeah, I'm very excited for NTE, especially with it coming out in just a few days now. That is really cool. Oh, if I can find more stone. The stone is so hard to come by. I'm but a poor man in need of stone. Please give me some stone, little dodo bird. Don't hit me. Well. Don't hit me, little dodo bird. Here's some stone. Oh, this thing is going to take so much stone. It is really nice, though, honestly, running this on a 1440p screen versus how not great it was running on 4K. 4K is just really not a gaming resolution. It's really not. I don't know. I could kind of see myself sticking with the Hellbear. I couldn't block. clay. Stone or sulfur? Sulfur. Oh my. Sometimes the hitbox on that is like, okay, that didn't hit it? I was aiming like right at it. Is this going to be enough stone? We shall see. Oh, they do have a deposit. Okay. That makes my life a lot easier. Yeah, that makes my life so much easier. Okay. So now... No, yeah, it's B. That's right. I'm kind of envisioning this divided into two separate sections. One for the dining area, the other for the cooking area. Wondering, separate it like this. Oh, then you can't really separate it down the middle. Part of the problem with that. You can't really separate it down the middle to begin with. Kind of. Yeah. Because it is an odd number here. Okay, how do we want to separate this then, or whatever? You'd kind of almost do 3 rooms? Yeah, I think we could almost do 3 rooms here. Since we can't really separate it down the middle. could do here. Separate them kind of like this. And then this center area could be like a pantry. I don't know, that kind of makes it a small kitchen area. It kind of makes it a small dining area. I don't really want that. Oops. Divide it in the middle. I suppose if I have to pick one that's going to be bigger, it'd be the dining area, I think. Yeah. That way this could be like the kitchen. I don't know, with where their heads are, I feel like we'd want the windows further down if anything, right? Maybe a window there and there. I feel like that's... I don't know, I feel like that's really big though, too. If I do that, is that gonna be... Looks really small if I do that. No, not that one. Yeah, if I do that, it does look a bit better. That versus... If there were like bars that I could put... Yeah, no. In the middle, then it would work, I feel like. Oh, something like that could actually work. That could actually give a really cool shape to it, actually. These I don't... I'd have to, like, put them upside down somehow. Yeah, like this. Even then, like, it looks okay. If I can get it to rotate right, yeah. Looks okay, yeah, it doesn't quite look as good as doing something like that. The only issue is going to be rotating it just right with this broken mouse wheel. Okay. There. Ooh, that is actually very nice. Yes. Yes, and it's not so big that you can just jump through it. I'm sure if I were to remove that, then you definitely could. I can test that out here. Let me see. Oh. Let me test it out somewhere else, though, actually. It's like here. Just for testes. Yeah, there's no way that you wouldn't be able to jump out of that. See, that looks really nice, honestly. Oh, the stone requirements. See, I feel like that will actually work quite nicely. Watch out the places for the windows. I know where those would go, and the doors, obviously. This one I think I should be moved over slightly. Yeah. See, I am quite liking this design. I'm thinking I put the staircase going up, like starting right here. Let's see. Yeah. If I do that, like 3 wide? Yeah, I could see that, I think. Yeah. See, and this can be the first floor. Yeah, we've just got to make all of those windows. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. But I feel like that's the right height and everything for a window. Yeah, definitely. And it looks nice, honestly, too. It's just the amount of stone that I need. Yeah. See, I think it needs a roof for it, right? Yeah. Destroy this here for the time being for a little bit of usable stone. There's no stone platforms? I think there's not, isn't there? Yeah, there's no stone platforms. Okay. I think I can dismantle these for the exact same resources it takes to make them, right? I haven't crafted my dismantling bench. Let me see. Does it require a roof? No? Why haven't then? And 7. Okay, let me see. 10 and 7, yep, so it's the exact same. Okay. See, this one I've heard is like one of the best in the game because of the bleed. And the saber as well. Yeah, the saber is an agility weapon. And I believe the blunderbuss is agility, yeah. Which is really good for taking down bosses, evidently, because of how much damage it does. That's precision and precision, yeah. Pistols are evidently quite good. I don't know, I kind of want to try this. It still has 3 shield things. Yeah, the charged attack doesn't seem like it would be as good. Because, yeah, I think that's an even longer animation than the halberd. See, I don't know if I like that better or not. I feel like maybe not. I should have eaten food first, but yeah. It could just be that my strength scaling with this is Just a lot better, but yeah. Where's my bandages? Yeah, I had bandages. Oh, well, this heals me anyways. Wait, actually, let me... Oops. Yeah. So let's see what the damage and stuff is like now. So power attack, it's not bad. Oh. It is pretty good. I don't know that I like it as well as the halberd. Like, the halberd does a lot of damage. It is slower, but it has a lot of range to it as well. And that is kind of nice. Let's see what others. Yeah, take the materials. What other precision-based weapons can I try before resetting that? Yeah, rapiers I think are the only one that scales off of precision. Yeah. The rest of them are agility. We can try agility here next. We'll start with the saber. Yeah, charged attack. I don't know how well that's going to really work. It is very broad sweeping strike, so I can definitely see if you're fighting multiple enemies, maybe. Grab some stone as I go. I feel like I've exterminated most of the enemies. Let me see, power attack here. Oh, the slashes are pretty dang good, honestly. Feels fairly reliable. It also feels like it staggers them pretty well. Yeah. Feels like the stagger's actually fairly good. Yeah. Seems like the stagger is actually fairly good. Seems like the slashes don't drive you forwards as much as the rapier. it's pretty responsive. Yeah, and you can chain together quite a few hits like that. Nope. I don't just start messing it up. That's not bad. That is not bad. The saber is not bad. I like that better than the rapier, I think. The block. There's something about the block. It's like... Let me see. It's like sometimes when you start out your slashing animation, it'll let you cancel it. It's not a reliable cancel, though. Yeah. It's not like you can do it every time that way, but you can cancel it. The dashes, is it just me or are the dashes longer with this than like with the halberd? It could be my imagination. The sound seems to change. Is it different? It's hard to say. I want to measure the different distance here. Oops, not that. Okay, that gets me to like the edge of the window here. No, not that. It gets me to like the edge of the window. Okay. It's about the same. It actually might be a little bit shorter. No, it's about the same. The sound changes. It seems like it's faster to execute or something. So we get 6 dodges out of our stamina bar. Let's see. 5, 6. Okay, it's... No, maybe our dodge isn't affected. That's very fast, though. Is it as fast? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think the dodge is identical. It's an identical 3 bars of block. Okay, that one you can cancel as well. Actually, I would say the cancel on the halberd is actually more reliable. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, the cancel on the halberd is actually more reliable. Yep. The power attack, I think, on the halberd is better. See, like if you do the slash and then go try to go into without canceling it. That is a long animation before you get to your block. Because that's me, like, as soon as the animation is starting, pretty much. Like, midway through the animation, pressing the block. And that's like as soon as you get to the block. Like, that's a long animation. That is quite a bit faster. Yeah, power attack wise, I think I like the halberd power attack better. Saber is not bad though. Not bad at all. Makes me sad to dismantle it, but I have more weapons to try here. Two-handed. Yeah, the great sword, right? Is it any difference between the great sword and the two-handed? I think it's the same thing, right? I think so, yeah. Okay. I know the thrust attack is actually really good. They use a lot of staminars at me. It has very wide sweeping attacks. That does take a long time to get to your defense there. Yeah. But it has 4 bars of defense. Which is interesting, because like this has 3. It seems like identical time to get to your block. More block could be useful. I feel like that thrust is going to be huge, right? Like, I feel like it is. That was actually not bad to get to the block there. I feel like that stagger is also pretty damn good. It seems to stagger them a lot. Seems like I can pretty much just chain stagger them. And that's actually huge. Like the halberd, I can't. I don't feel like I can even stagger them with that quite as well. I don't think that's just my imagination. Let me just double check, make sure. That is not my imagination. Like the halberd is decent at staggering, but I feel like even the saber was actually better. Yeah, that one's not a good test of it. Yeah, this level 1 dodos. It's not a good test. It is a pretty good weapon though, honestly, the halberd. It is pretty decent. I want to test staggering capabilities because the great sword seems really good for staggering. I don't think it's just my imagination. I could swear that like even the halberd does not stagger quite like that. The great sword seems like you can just chain stagger the enemies. I want to see. If AI agrees, then it's probably correct. Let's see, yes. Melee. I want to see what their consensus is. Strength, maces, and halberds. I don't know about that. Great sword seems yes. I don't know. I've definitely had halberds not stagger enemies. Same thing with clubs. Like, I've definitely seen them ignore that quite a few times. Yeah, the blunderbuss is like the go-to for deleting bosses, it seems like. I could swear that the great sword there is better for staggering. I could swear it's true. Only question is, can we get some more boars to test it out on? If those dodos stagger for anything, I feel like there's a boar. Okay. Boar will be the perfect test subject, because like these... Okay. There it staggered. I don't know. No, it's staggering. I don't know, maybe the boars stagger easier? I feel like the great sword is quite good though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 6 swings. Five swings. Interesting, and it does seem slower, but the range, yeah. And after that third swing is a massive massive downtime. Yeah, and it takes you quite a long time on that third swing to get to a block, too. It seems like the dodge is faster on that third swing than the block is, yeah. But dodges are not really perfect. Even with 2 hits, it seems to take quite a while to actually get to the block. Greatsword does too. I don't know, the saber did seem pretty good. The greatsword seems pretty good. The greatsword actually has like 4 block bars, which is interesting. The charge attack on the greatsword seems really good. Maybe. Oh. Well, this will be a good test for it. See, it just seems to stagger so well. At least when I have stamina for it. Then the 4 bars of defense are really good. It just seems to stagger so well. It seems like every hit with it just stagger. And it does seem a little bit faster than the halberd. That and a little bit more stamina efficient. You get 6 swings out of it rather than 5. Okay, so there it didn't stagger him on that other hit. So that is the kind of thing that you'll see, but I didn't get staggered, though it was also the thing. Like, the thing often with halberd is like you'll get interrupted and you'll be staggered. So me not being staggered there is actually quite big, too. Okay. Yeah, you can get staggered with it, but I don't know, its sweeping attacks are quite good. Yeah, having a weapon that will scale well with the blunderbuss, which is really good for bosses, at least supposedly, I feel like that could be huge. Because then I can use the same scaling against bosses that I use for everything else. Same scaling with range that I use for everything else too. What else? Blunderbuss is supposedly a boss wrecker. It's basically a shotgun, so like when you get close, it can just do a crap ton of damage is what it sounds like. rapier. I don't know. Not a huge fan of the rapier. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I have read. Yeah. It's just raw damage at like fairly close range is devastating to bosses. Hmm. I don't know. I don't really care for the rapier, honestly. I want to see what they recommend other than the rapier. Said melee. I don't know. Blunderbuss is kind of melee. Two-handed sword. Yeah. That seems crazy. Dueling greatsword. See, I don't understand how their perfect blocking supposedly works, because I have not yet, I don't think I've gotten it a single time. So I don't know, there's got to be something up with that. Megalodon calling pedals. Let's see. Oh, what was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, blocks. Perfect block, time block. Yeah.
Imagine being able to build anything
I have not
just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Remember us trying Skull and Bones, Bob? Do you remember that?
I do.
This is way better than that.
I feel like this is how
Yeah.
Black Flag should have been, to be honest.
This
Like
is like the once we get you a proper ship and we can do like ship
combat
battles and whatnot.
ship combat
Dude,
is fun.
it's so much fun, Bob. So we're gonna be trying to streamline you to you getting a ship and all that shit.
Oh, I'm gonna ship.
So yeah, Bob, you just basically tell us what you're needing and we'll go do that.
So all of our maps are random. So they're the same islands, same quests, same everything.
Like structure at the bottom so you could build like
Mine. Okay.
Does he ever get into parrying? Because I want to know how to parry.
Any tips to the parrying? I always seem to do it early, 90% of the time. The parrying in this game is very much learning about just the cadence of combat. The best thing I can recommend is like put a fast travel next to a spawn
like
where
the
some
saber,
boar are or
honestly.
some crabs and stuff. And
The crazy thing with the saber is that even though it seems fairly fast, it also seems quite good at staggering.
just spend some time blocking. Don't attack. 10 minutes doing that, and I think you'll really start getting the rhythm of the system down. Any tips to the parrying? I always seem to do it early.
So how do you know if you've parried it exactly? Like I thought it was supposed to stagger the enemies.
Any
but
tips to
even
the
in that clip though, it doesn't even seem like it's staggered.
parrying? I always seem to do it early, 90% of the time. The parrying in this game is very much learning about just the cadence of combat. The best thing I can recommend is like put a fast travel next to a spawn where some boar are or some crabs and stuff, and just spend some time blocking. Don't attack.
See, it just looked like a normal block.
10 minutes doing that, and I think you'll really start getting
times,
the
like,
rhythm of the system.
It didn't stagger it or anything, right?
This game has what is called Souls-like combat, meaning it has similar elements to Souls-like games such as Dark Souls, but it's not quite as hardcore, not quite as
Oh, does the time block just mean that it doesn't consume any block
extreme.
bars?
But if you've never played a Souls-like game, the
I think so. Wait. Maybe it did stagger a little bit there.
But if you've never played a Souls-like game, the combat can feel quite punishing and frustrating. The biggest thing you want to keep in mind is attacks stagger. So whether you attack an enemy or an enemy attacks you, when that attack happens, generally whoever is getting attacked is going to get staggered, meaning they're sort of knocked back for a second and they're not able to take any actions. In general, you want to be the one doing the staggering by hitting and avoid getting staggered yourself. One of the worst things you can do is just mash your attack button, because that's going to lock you in your attack animation. It's going to run you out of stamina. And if you get hit just a couple times, you're going to die. The other really important things to understand is that attacking, it is going to burn a lot of stamina. We can also dodge and we can also block. Now, usually blocking takes stamina in these kind of games. In Windrose, it's different. Holding up our guard is going to pause our stamina generation, but actually blocking itself is not going to consume stamina. It's going to consume these little block shields that we have. And it looks like by default, we have 3 of these. So essentially this shows how many times we can block an attack before we're going to get staggered. Now, if we're out of blocks and we try to block and get hit, it's going to go into like an extra punishing stagger. And that same exact idea also applies to enemies. So you're going to see on enemy health bars, they have these same kind of shields. If the enemy tries to block your attack too many times and you break their guard, they're also going to become extra staggered and vulnerable for a sec. And then finally, if you perfect time your block, meaning if you press your right click or whatever your block input is right before you're about to get hit, it will turn into a parry and it actually won't consume a shield. So reading enemy attacks and getting good at parry.
So basically it just doesn't consume a shield. I thought it was supposed to stagger them. It seems like, I don't know, the one time it definitely did stagger, so it's hard to know when it staggers and when it doesn't stagger.
Is going to be essential at mastering combat in this game. Early on, if you're struggling with combat, my biggest recommendation would be just do one attack at a time. Hold up your guard, wait for the enemy to attack, block it, and then
depending on the weapon, you can usually get in 2 attacks, I think.
Try to do one attack and then block again. Don't try to combo your attacks together because you're going to run out of stamina. Look for openings to just do one attack and then look to either hold up your guard to block an attack, do it with
And another thing with the saber is it's very stamina efficient too.
perfect timing to parry an attack, or if you're out of guard charges, use your stamina to dodge away. If you're out of guard charges and if you're out of stamina, it's bad news if anything is in range to attack you. So if that's the case, just try to keep as much space as you can between you and your enemy until your stamina and guard has had a chance to recover. Watch the enemy movements, pay attention to when they're going to attack, and try to not attack yourself when an enemy attack is coming in. As soon as you do successfully guard or block, go for your 1 or 2 attacks and then look for another dodge, parry, or block. This game has what is called a
I want to see, what does ChatGPT say actually? Melee. Rapier of 1,000 cuts, yeah, that's one that I've seen. And a saber, interesting. Fast pressure, strong mobility, strong stamina, commitment. Better crowd control than... Yes, that's one thing that I've definitely seen. Yeah, like the stagger on the rapier just seems very bad. 2 hits, dodge, repeat, yeah. Interesting, the Plague Halberd. Best safe melee weapon. Yes. Kind of. The Halberd being as slow and stamina heavy as it is, it's very weak to enemies that will close the distance. That like it just negates the reach, and enemies with fast attacks. Like if there's enemies that will gap close and attack fast while you're trying to wield the halberd, it does not work well. It really doesn't. And like a lot of the enemies on the ships when they're wielding sabers, yeah, most of the enemies on ships I want to say are wielding sabers, and they're actually decently good, like against the halberd, I would say. Halberds are mostly good, like against enemies that aren't very mobile, that won't close the gap. If an enemy closes the gap, you're kind of in a bad situation because it takes you a long time to swing and you can't really create more distance that well. Cutlass. Isn't the cutlass the same as the saber? Yeah, it says good saber moveset, yeah. The pistol scales off of precision though, right? Yeah. The saber is going to pair better with the blunderbuss because they actually scale the same. See, that's kind of where something like the halberd falls apart, is because it's strength based. It doesn't scale with any of the ranged weapons. Sturdy mace. See, I do like the cutlass. I do. Club, the club is okay. I don't really like the club myself. I don't know. I'll try the rapier again. Okay. That third hit does. See, what they were saying about 2 hits and then dodge seems fairly accurate. Let's see. It lacks a lot of stagger, it really does. But can we really stagger with this? I feel like the answer is not really. That's kind of what I don't like about it. The bleed doesn't seem to be quite as good as they're trying to make it out to be. Seems like they're trying to make the bleed out to be really good, and doesn't seem to be that good. It is very good at canceling. Yeah, very good at canceling. Very responsive at blocking too. The stagger is where I've noticed weakness, and it doesn't. It's very much single target oriented, except for the third hit, which, yeah, it's definitely slower than the first two. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button there. Oh man, it has no stagger. What? I was not even trying to do the third attack there. So yeah. The damage actually seems to be quite bad, honestly. Despite the bleed. Not a fan. There's like no stagger. No, not that. I need another one. There we go. Not a fan of the rapier. Saber I can get behind, but the rapier just does not seem to cut it. Like, the saber actually seems good for staggering. Same with the greatsword. The greatsword also seems to be quite good for staggering. The agility-based melee weapons seem quite good. Seems like a good mixture of like staggering and speed. Like very good for crowd control. Actually, that's something that I could look up. Because crowd control, I feel like, is the best term for what I'm kind of looking for, honestly. I'm guessing it's going to say saber, honestly. Greatsword, interesting. That's not crowd control. Yeah. Yeah, safe crowd control weapon. I like the saber. I do. I like the saber. Agility, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, agility. Which will also help with the blunderbuss. See, that's a huge advantage that these weapons have over the halberd. So halberd scales with no ranged weapons at all. Agility actually scales with ranged weapons. It's just, oh, it feels so good to use. Like it does, and it seems to deal way more damage than the rapier. Like the rapier does no damage in comparison, honestly. Okay. Third hit is kind of a mistake, but 2 hits is actually quite good. It feels so good to use, though. It really does. Like the saber feels like that's where the combat's at. The other one's just not really feeling it. Not like the saber. Even the greatsword, it's like it's less fast and less stamina efficient. 8. So you get 8 hits out of that, and you get 6 out of the greatsword. It feels quite good. See the power attack? I don't know, even the power attack is actually not that bad. Oh, I got a little bit greedy there, but it seems very forgiving. Very forgiving. Oh, there I got a perfect block. There I did it again. This is interesting. Is that a saber thing, or is that me just blocking better? I don't feel like that's me blocking better. I don't. I do not feel like that is me blocking better. Let me see. Maybe that's just these crabs. I'm blocking like the same. I don't know. Okay, can I swap? Okay. No. Okay. That can't just be me. Nope. The mystery intensifies. I'm doing the same timing. I swear I'm doing the same timing. I swear I am. It's the same timing. It's consuming shields. It's not staggering. That is... What? You can't tell me that that block is the same. The heck? There, I did it. I'm doing the same block. It doesn't get more perfect than that block. Just go here. There's something up with that. There is. The block on the saber is like objectively superior to the halberd. There's something wrong with that. There is. There's no way. Will you aggro? No aggro? Come on. You're not hitting me. Okay, there it did. What are you doing? Stupid bird, no wonder you went extinct. There's something up with that block. There really is. There's something wrong with that. Like, blocking with a heavy weapon, if anything, should stagger more. Like, you're blocking with a two-handed heavy weapon. If anything, that should stagger more, not less. How can I get only this drowned? Somehow he's not in range. Okay. Okay. I got all of them. See, he gets staggered. Okay, he didn't. Oh, no. I'm trying to do too many blocking things. Okay. There. Okay, let's test out my blocking here. Timed nicely. Oh, no. There. It's not staggering him, but I am able to get the timed block thing off. There, it staggered him. Too early. Yeah. Okay. I'm dealing stagger damage to his shields. I don't know if you noticed that. Test here. Same thing, halberd. Oh, I tried to block there. Okay. It seemed like he did more damage to me with that hit too. I don't know. It seems like they actually do more damage when you're not healing. It's doing no stagger damage to his bars. It's the same blocks. I'm doing the same blocks. It's staggering me and not him. I could swear that was timed. That's timed. That's timed. That one was not. That was honestly timed. Everything was. Yeah. There is something up with that block. There really is. I'm not even joking. There's something up with that. If I don't freaking get hit by that. Okay. Time blocks for days. It's like the most forgiving block too. Nope. If I don't mess it up completely. No. Oh, come on. There, did it? Nope, not there. It seemed to refresh that very quickly too. Seems very forgiving with these blocks and very easy to get the timed blocks in. That is a way better blocking weapon than the halberd. There's like no competition. It's not even close. Not even close. Is he just gonna follow me all the way? No, I don't think so. Okay. Is he resetting? Yeah. That's not even close. It's not. It's not even close. After using the saber like that, I swear there is something wrong with its block. Like there's something actually wrong with the block. Like those are it's the same block timing. It's not possible that my block timing is like just completely different when I swap a weapon, right? Like me swapping a weapon can't possibly change that much. Like how when I'm pressing the block button, I swear I'm pressing the block button at the exact same timing. It can't be like user error, right? I swear it can't be. There again. It's blocking correctly. Yeah. I feel like that does more stagger damage. Yeah. That's doing a whole bar of stagger damage to him. Oh. Yeah, no, that's massively staggering to him. Is he gonna follow me all the way? Hopefully not. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I do not care for the rapier, but I want to test it. I want to test it and see. Okay, rapier. It's good for blocking quickly, but will it be as good for anti-stagger? That actually does more stagger than like even the great sword. Oh, if I time it correctly, yeah. That's like doing a whole thing and a half. Yeah. I really want to get them staggered fast with rapier, actually. I don't care for the slashes on the rapier, I really don't. I feel like the saber actually did the least. But I'm gonna test it and see. It could also be the tier of the weapon though, because the other ones are like the blue, whatever that tier is. They're blue. The other rare, so it could have something to do with that. Whereas that's an uncommon. So it could have something to do with tier. I'm not certain. Yeah, that's like half a piece. Yeah, that's like half a shield a piece. Yeah. But the timing on it just feels so good. I don't know what it is. It seems very forgiving with those blocks. Yeah. It feels so good. It feels so good. I feel like I could block you all day. It doesn't even feel threatening. I feel like that and the Great Sword are my favorites, honestly. The agility-based weapons, I swear, something about them just feels so much better. Let me see. It's parting the water. Can I start? That is really good though for like staggering. See, the damage is really nice, and the damage does stagger too. Oh, I can't time block that. See, does this damage? That damage does a little bit of stagger. This damage is probably gonna kill him. Yeah. Both feel so good. They both feel really good. They do. I'm gonna have a tough time deciding between these two. I very much dislike the rapier's attacks. It feels very underwhelming. See this, we get 6 attacks at 300 damage apiece. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like the agility-based weapons are my favorite. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. 8 at 210 would be 1,680. Right, yeah. And then 6 at 310 would be 1,860. 1,860 versus 1,680. So the Great Sword, over the course of its stamina depletion, will do more damage. I don't know. The agility-based weapons. Something about them. There's something about them. I swear it's not just my imagination either. I swear it's something real about them. Like, the halberd sealed it for me though. Like, testing it up against the halberd. Night and day blocking difference. It was night and freaking day difference. See there, that was extremely good at staggering him. Oh. It's quite good. I'll give it that. I don't know that I like it as well as the saber though, honestly. I don't. Saber seems to obliterate them. It's so fast. And like, it still staggers them. That's the crazy thing. Even with how fast it is, it just staggers them. And the block just seems so forgiving, especially when the attacks are fast. It means that you can block that much faster too. Saber just seems so forgiving. So forgiving. Situations that I swear I would be dead in with a different weapon. The saber just like... Okay, there's a drowner, I think. Maybe not, it could just be wreckage. See, it does, yeah. Feels like it's more difficult to change directions with the greatsword. Yeah, it's like you get locked into a swinging path and you can't really change the direction very well. The saber's much better at following where you're pointing. Yeah, the greatsword, you're getting more locked into a singular direction, which is a problem. It feels like they put a lot of effort into the saber, it really does. It seems very versatile, very forgiving. The saber feels like a more impactful version of the rapier. And it feels good. There he was just like stun locked to death, literally. Let me see. I don't really like the... Oh, there I messed up the block. It's kind of an odd attack timing. There, I got it. Okay. I need more bandages. kind of leaning more towards the saber than anything else, honestly. Like the saber when I'm blocking, like against those drowners, it just feels like I can block all day. I don't know that the same can be said for this. It seems less forgiving, but then again it also does stagger them more per each block. It seems pretty good though. It can deal some nasty damage with that stab. This and Saber, honestly, are my two favorites. It's not making the choice easy. Because they are good. Okay. Multiple enemies. Let's see. Okay, I messed that up. Oh, yeah, there I died. So you're not able to react as quickly. That is one definite disadvantage. I have no food. There we go. His timing is kind of weird. It just feels so forgiving. It really does. Like, your timing doesn't have to be perfect. It has such fast attacks, like you can easily swap to a block. See, it's extremely easy to punish them, too. Like, that's... Can't really do that with the great sword. It's not fast enough. Just not fast enough to punish them like that. Let me see here. You can kind of, but it's... The saber is just... I don't know. It's fast enough with enough crowd control to just be devastating. Like, it feels like you can just block and then wham, wham, wham. You can, like, stun lock them into death. Whereas other weapons, much more difficult to do that. Much more difficult to stun lock to death. I'm thinking saber. I'm thinking saber. And I'm wondering if we want to put more points towards agility than we have been. I don't know. I do generally like playing as a tank, but I don't know if the scaling in this game favors more damage. curious what their suggestion, recommendation is. Okay. Focus on your weapon stat. Hmm. 20 points. Hmm. I don't know. I haven't had a whole bunch of endurance issues, honestly. Jewelry? Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find more of that jewelry. I haven't really come across much of a stamina issue, at least with the saber. The saber is quite stamina efficient. Yeah. Perfect parry is a little bit difficult, but I think I can get it. Slash have gotten it with the saber. The saber specifically, I don't know what it is. Halberd, oh my. Like, I thought I was timing it wrong. Like, I legitimately thought, okay, I must be timing this wrong or something. There's got to be something. No, the halberd just doesn't parry. It's like there's something wrong with the weapon. Like, I do the exact same timing, and it works with the other weapons. I do it with halberd, doesn't work. It consumes my shields and doesn't do anything to their shields. Like, I get staggered, not the enemy. Even when I feel like I'm doing the exact same timings, and it doesn't work. Yeah, that's a really cool thing that it does that. Yes, I'm glad that I didn't have to create another character and like reset my progress in order to swap weapons. Yeah, I was not feeling the strength-based weapons. I can probably get some to do that. So they might be correct. Oops, not mastery vitality. Yeah, if we do a 2-to-1 ratio, I feel like that will be pretty good. Then okay. One-handed. Critical hit chance. I feel like both of those would be good. Melee damage resistance. Right, if I do that, yeah. Whereas if I do this, yeah, it unlocks neither tree. I kind of want to just go into one tree then, I feel like, because then I'm unlocking further into that tree. Yeah. That's pretty good. Does that stack? I don't know. I feel like with them saying like, yeah, put more points into like your agility than vitality or anything else because you can boost your vitality through other means. I feel like if that advice is correct, then I probably want to go more into that tree. Let me just double check, make sure it says the same thing. I'm thinking it's gonna say the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, and when we're pushing more into agility, I feel like these are going to be the best ones for us. Yeah. So that's ranged, two-handed weapons. Yeah, and this is defensive. Yeah. I feel like with us putting our stats like that, then we want to go into this tree. That stacks. Only one enemy. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be great for me with the saber. I feel like the saber is actually good against multiple enemies. If that stacks, Okay. So it just refreshes the buff. Okay. I feel like these are probably multiplying off of each other to some degree. So I feel like they'll probably work best together. Even there, I feel like some investment into mastery would be a good idea. I know that they say it doesn't scale as well as just raw agility, but like critical hits are a multiplier of damage. Yeah, next hit, our next level, I think 4-2. And then turn. Actually. Jeez, I've killed a lot of monsters. Oh, man. Should I carry backup food in my inventory? I feel like it might be better to carry it in the ship's inventory, if anything. I should build out for a dock. This to go the right spot. I feel like can do it that way. Wait. There we go. I don't have enough wood. Let's see. I feel like that's more center. Yeah. Because then I could also have a double entry from both sides. Have the window there, yeah. Is it so difficult? No, it's not showing that I have a lack of wood. Oh. Or it wasn't. Am I too far from the chest? Oh, interesting. I need to carry more of the wood on me. Two clay and one concrete. this one over here, I think. I can't make any more of those right now. Oh wait, no, I do have some. Okay. Yeah, I need those misty orchid things. Let's go. Use the restroom here. I will be back. I should upgrade my cutlass. That is something that I should do. Okay. Or saber, I guess. That is the only version of the saber that I have. I need more copper. I could smell plenty of it. I have not taken it out. Yeah, I haven't taken it out. Okay. I don't know that I have a blunderbuss, but I know that's the one that scales, not the pistol. Got plenty of ammo. I think it's the gunpowder. Alright, we will go exploring shortly. Just gotta go use the restroom. Alright, I am back. Okay. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Six. 7. Is it so hard to place? 9, 10. There we go. Will that work there? Not quite. Oh man, it takes quite a bit of wood for a door. Yeah, I could gather the wood here. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh. Still hit the stump. Some of these it's practically impossible to not end up clearing out a stump or two. It's okay though, there's plenty of islands with plenty of trees. Just thinking where I want doors. Do I want a door between those two? I don't think so. I think I want doors here, though. My health not regenerating because of the hunger. Because normally it will start regenerating. There we go. Okay, so they do have windows. Can you open that? can. That's perfect. Yes. I did not know that they had windows. Okay. Yeah, because these windows need to be up a little bit higher to be actually at the correct level. Yeah, otherwise it would be too low. Right. That's looking very nice now. Oops. At least gathering wood is easier than gathering stone, honestly. gonna clear out a few trees there. Oh, they can be placed the wrong way. If I can rotate it. There we go. There we go. Okay. That should be fairly good. Yeah, I can't create that much wall. That at least gives you an idea of what the room is going to look like a little bit. I think it looks really good. And then I'm gonna add torches and other stuff to it, but yeah. I think that will be very nice. Yeah, I don't know that I'd want any door between these two. Kind of feels nice for the dining room and kitchen to be one area, but not entirely, if that makes sense. What? Wall is there, but no door, yeah. Yeah, that should work, I think. Coconuts are like a dime a dozen. Interesting. "100% original name. It is the best boat name ever." Alright. So we have to go out here, I guess. 4, 8, 9. 9. So yeah, I guess that's where.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
This is gonna be a ways out here, isn't it? Yeah. It is. No, it's past this.
To the guns, you dogs!
If I leave it, it'll keep going, right? I think so. It appears to keep going.
Helm's yours, Captain.
It does, that's nice. Steel nails, huh? Was that an alley? I don't know that I want to interfere in that. Only level. Yeah, I guess I am level 5. Does he have an epic flute? It looks like it's open. And he is on our way to the destination, honestly. You can't really save, can you? Yeah. Getting some pretty good hits on this. Yeah. Go ahead and turn gosh, there's a whole bunch of them on that side. Maybe this side. You can really punish some hard for this. How many sergeants are down there? Oh, shoot. Nope. Can't pick up this stuff. No. Luckily, I don't think I really had anything on. Well, maybe if I get back out there. If I can zoom properly. I can't teleport, can I? Will my ship still be out there? I don't know.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Got the wind.
Yeah, I think once I get used to the saber, it will be really good. Jeez, it's a ways out there. know if the one guy is still down over there. I feel like I should go get my stuff, maybe, if possible. Well, no, I kept all of my stuff, honestly. Death Murphy. Yeah, I kept all of my stuff. It is such a long ways out here. I think this is the boss I was trying to do earlier. Which was a crazy boss fight. Okay. Fiber and wood. Actually, I probably want to set it up closer to that point. this looks like the same thing that we were trying to do, the boss fight. Ugh. It's just nasty. Or at least it was in 2-player. Maybe in single player he's got less health and such. Oh gosh. Yeah. I need to set this spawn point somewhere back here. If I don't aggro everything in the village or island. They should stop aggroing here. Okay. So I'll set it here for now. Can I grab one of you? Okay. No, I aggro all of them. That is good. That cutlass is good. I could probably not have pulled that off without the cutlass, honestly. Okay, so gunpowder. It could be good to make more bullets here. Well, no, I've got 40. I can't build anything inside of here. I don't believe so. Oh, this could be very... yeah, you can't. Okay, so there is a guy here, and there's a fast travel. Okay, so it aggroes both of them. Okay. What? That should have blocked. Why is it not blocking now? Like, seriously. Now it's just not blocking. At least they didn't recover health. Okay, so they had gunpowder on them too. Got 7 shots with it, supposedly. Oh, this could be really nasty.
You're alive, not alone.
Alt should be the aim though, right? I don't know, why is it not aim?
Eat this.
No stamina.
Off
block
me
this.
dead. Cut.
What are my bandages aren't working? Why are my bandages not working?
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Jeez. It seems like he's got less health and stuff though on single player. It does. I'm wondering if he keeps the damage though. I do not know. I don't know why. Also, this is like not aiming. That's block. No, it's hold right click. Okay, I thought. Okay, no. Okay, so it is working. No, he doesn't keep
You're
it at
my
all.
new punching bag. Send me best to Davy Jones.
Jeez. It feels like it's gonna be the best with the saber, honestly. The blunderbuss is like, don't bother. You can't dodge his stuff, you gotta block. Dodging is useless. That's pretty usual.
You're my new punching bag.
I forgot.
Fly! Cut!
Okay, I get it. Oh shoot. I can't block that. I hate that.
Eat this!
I hate that there's no
Fly! Eat this!
What? Those should have been timed blocks. What the heck was that? What? How did that even...
Off me dead!
that?
Send me best to Davy Jones.
He's not easy. Oh, press wrong button. I hate that.
You're
Keep any
alive.
of the
Not
damage
for
that
long.
you guys did. I know that his next one generally is, yeah. Shoot. See, it still flings you, even though, like... Jeez, I hate that. Oh my.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
I hate that. That is just... I think I can do it. I just have to get the mechanics down correctly. Honestly.
You're alive. Not for long.
I hate that.
Off me dead! Catch!
There's no way for me to even dodge that.
Eat this!
Oh, I hate his bombs. Can you stop it with the freaking bombs? My health is replenished a bit.
Fly! Eat this!
I hate that. Okay. Stop cheating. Health regen
Fly! Cut!
What is your hitbox? Let's see.
Off me dead!
What? That should have dodged.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
This guy, oh my. I should make some more bandages here. Bandages at least are easy to make. It is if I can make one of those bench things. Yeah, it would. basic one. Yeah. Yeah, that should do me. Honestly, I don't need this stuff while I'm in there. Too bad I can't make more health potions, honestly.
You're my new punching bag.
How many hits?
Off me dead.
That walk away. Yes.
Eat this. Off me dead.
Okay. Time for that.
Eat this.
Sometimes he'll throw in ones where the timing is not.
Fly.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to time that one just right. Okay.
Catch.
I hate that attack. Still close to the one. I hate that one.
Fly.
Oh shit, I did that way too early.
Eat this.
I hate that. It's one of those moves that I wish was on this kid. Ah, I hate that. That's so much.
Fly. Catch.
Bad blocks.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
That has got to be the worst move in his whole kit. You can hardly tell it apart from the rest of his attacks, like when he's gonna do it. Almost had him too.
You're my new punching bag. Off me, get! Eat this!
That's why.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Okay. Probably don't have enough bandages anyways, yeah. See, the saber is really good for this, but it's difficult. So yeah, to be fair, I don't blame any of this on the saber. The saber is a very good weapon, but ugh. Yeah, as long as I at least have bandages, that works. Bandages and food. I'll eventually get it. It's just how many tries will it take me? Ugh. That one time was frustrating because I almost had him.
You're my new punching bag.
What?
Eat this!
I'm not gonna do it that way. No. I hate that.
Off me, dead!
What? I pushed that. At like the perfect time too. That smash attack was barely. Oh shoot. What?
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Now it's like his mechanics are changing. He's moving forwards more with each swing now. It's like, what is that?
You're alive, not for long!
Now it's like he has
Send me
gap
best
closers
to
he did not
Davy
have
Jones.
before. It's like, where did that come from? How do you all of a sudden have gap closers that you didn't have? It's like, I swear you did not have that kind of gap closing before.
You're my new punching bag. Off we get!
What? I pushed it. I hate that. It's just BS mechanics.
Eat this!
I hate BS mechanics. BS mechanics.
Fly! Catch!
That.
Eat this! Fly! Catch!
What are some of these mechanics, honestly?
Off we get! Eat this!
Oh my word. Really? I have no stamina.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Yeah, that'll be plenty of bandages. Okay. Let's make more food too. Oh, he's just. I hate some of those mechanics.
You're my new punching bag.
Why am I not blocking now? The heck?
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Sometimes I swear it's like. I don't know. Sometimes I swear his mechanics change, A. And B.
You're alive.
Sometimes it seems like it just doesn't want to work sometimes. I hate that mechanic in particular. That one is probably the worst designed mechanic out of all of these. I hate that. It's that freaking bomb throw like that.
Off me dead. Eat this.
What? I pressed it even. Is it gonna be the bomb door? It is. Eat this! No stamina.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Oh, so close.
You're alive. Not for long. Fly!
If I were designing him, I'd get that move out of this kit. I really would. I would not have that move.
Off me again!
Like, that one is okay. All the rest of his are fairly okay. It's that one power attack. That is not okay. And then the impossible range on some of his attacks, too.
Eat this! Off me again!
Move.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
You barely have any warning before it's gonna hit. Like, you can't block it. That's the absolute worst part of it. Like, there's no way to block it. It was blocked.
You're my new
Maybe.
punching bag.
I hate that. I really do. I hate it.
Catch!
I hate that.
Fly!
What is his impossible range sometimes? Seriously.
Eat this!
Possible range much?
Off me again! Eat this!
What? Impossible range yet again. Five hits in a row. Yeah. Sure.
Catch! Fly!
They need to remove that from your kit. Seriously. They need to remove that from your kit.
Eat this! Off me again! Eat this!
That move.
Send me best
Now
to
it's
Davy
impossible
Jones.
timings. Like, his timings have not previously allowed for that. I'm sorry, but they just haven't.
You're alive. Not for long.
What? 2 hits? What?
Send me best to Davy Jones.
And both times. Like, it should have blocked, too. That's not even the worst part. Like, it should have blocked 2 hits. And what health even was that? Full? It should be impossible.
You're alive. Not for long. Curse!
No stamina.
Eat this! Fly!
That should not have gone through. Really, they should not have.
Eat this!
He was going from possible range there.
Curse!
They're everywhere. Freaking hate that attack. I hate that attack so much. Yeah, he was going from possible range.
Off we get! Eat this! Eat this! Fly! Curse! Send me best to Davy Jones.
That should have dodged. Sometimes it seems like they bend the rules of the game so he can hit you. It's like, oh, you almost got him? We're gonna make this thing hit you that wouldn't normally hit you. We're just gonna bend the rules a little bit. Okay. Savage boar, seriously? What is up with this thing? I'm glad I didn't waste any food or anything on that. What is up with that animal? Like, seriously. Yeah, sure. I don't want to deal with the stupid boar. I don't even want to waste food on it. Just freaking melee it until it dies. Just die. Okay. Freaking boar. Campfire. Oh, cooking fire. Wood and stone. Okay. I am getting low on health, so well, food, I mean. Okay, this is a normal boar, thank goodness. Are there any dodos? Question. Or maybe anything on the island that could potentially help me beat him. Jewelry or anything. If there is, it would be good to get that first. Oh, this is good for health potions. it's a burba. Those are good for food. Get all of the bird meat. And eggs. Is it crab that I need too? It might be. Get a variety of things if I can. Not seeing any crab. Oh. There's some crap. Okay, I mean, there's some savages here. And I draw one of you away. Is that possible?
I will
Okay.
kill ye.
It is. He's only level 3 though. Wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Yeah, he's not that bad.
I will
Oh,
kill
got
ya.
both of them. See, this cutlass is really good, actually. Is there anything here that could help me with my fight? Maybe if I had like a whole set or something. I don't know. I can make plenty of non-copper bullets, honestly. I feel like I should store some of this stuff on my ship. This is directly that direction. Or maybe I can make a chest? I don't know, I need nails for that. There should be some nails in the wreckage over here. If I can make a chest, that would actually be quite good. Yeah. We've got wreckage stuff. two of them? Okay. Not that great. They think they are, but they're not. That should be enough for a chest here. I don't even know where those guys came from. If I make a shelter, will the comfort level rise? I'm curious. Where to place it? Maybe right over here. I know comfort will help heal you. Stone. What? I don't even get that sometimes, honestly. Like, what even was that? I don't know. Decided not to block. Also decided that that was going to be enough damage to kill me in 2 hits. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't count as stone. probably need to build it higher. Yeah. I don't know. Let's try and make a chest here, though. Yeah, because that. Good. Okay, so egg and boar meat. Okay. So I probably want to save because that mixed with the bird makes the stuff that will give me more health. Oops, I didn't grab it. There we go. Now at least I have some more food, I suppose. A little bit.
You're alive. Not for long. Off me dead.
should have blocked.
Off me, Jack!
That should have blocked on that one. What? Yeah, he's hitting stuff that he shouldn't be hitting. Like, seriously. Getting impossible gap closers, too. Hits in a row, yeah, sure.
Off me, Jack!
Oh man, that was not easy. That took, oh my, how many tries was that? That was a lot of tries. If I had to guess, how many tries would that be? They came in with 20 food. Need like 3 extra there. I want to say that was darn close to like 20 tries. Okay, first you did not succeed. Nothing to loot. Oh, that's helpful. Nothing to loot. It's probably because I think I already went through here with Jen after he finished it the first time. Nothing to loot, yeah. It's really smart to set up your tent though right outside of here, otherwise, gosh, it would make it a lot worse. Trying to do this fight, setting up kind of a miniature camp outside is actually very smart. There's not another exit, right? So this thing. Oh. So that's to retry it. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to retry. Okay. Well, now, let's see. 4, 8, 9, 9. Yeah, this one. Good advice from Dr. Galen. Where'd that be? Does it show it on my map? Wait, is he here? Wasn't in this camp according to the journal. think I have a fast travel thing at my island, do I? No, I don't. I need to get a bell for that. It's wherever the doctor is. No more. Jeez, this weapon is really good. Yeah, should be good. Can I upgrade the whole bracing and boarding party gear?
Helm's yours, Captain.
I probably want to go back to my island. West. Yeah. Looks like a storm. If it will. Yeah, thank you.
All right. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where a man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boy, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boy, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic route, rolling down to old Maui. Listen here. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Yep. Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, forward and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So hapless now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity ye gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Way hey! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Wait!
What is this over here? If there's some other food that Oh my. That's a savage. Okay, you gotta be kidding me now. I hate those things. Those things are the worst. They really do not want me to get back home, do they? This is why I go around those ships.
Captain, what the hell?
I think.
That's more sail!
Why they seem to be everywhere that I need to go, but this Sure.
Listen here. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors, hold and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tent, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie Day. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, break off!
Yeah, it's like impossible to jump onto that freaking.
What's under your hand, Captain?
Oh, there we go. Seems like if you just crash it into. There's fabric and copper. Okay. Actually, I should check on Trivian Kingdoms here. It's been a while since I logged in. Rubber hideout's nice. I've already got an oasis. It is nice having a nice large building queue. Wow, it looks like a lot of my guys died during those raids. Raiding just does not seem worth in here. It really does not. Like, these are supposedly inactive players too. Like, you barely get any resources per how many troops you're losing. Like, it would cost me more resources to replace those troops than it would, like, than what I'm raiding. I don't know. If you ask me, raiding is just a huge waste of time, honestly. I don't know how some people are like, oh, it's my main source of income in trading. It doesn't make sense. Like, you're robbing so little. And, like, the expense of recreating those troops is just, like, it's ridiculous. Raiding just does not make sense. It really doesn't. You can make so many more resources per hour just through your basic, like, production. And make those resources so much more easy. Just, it does not make sense. Some people sure want to act like it does, though. I should be good, though. Coarse fabric, okay. exit my workbench. Oh gosh. The game ran into some kind of error. Kind of what happens when a fairly early access. Okay. Yeah, you can't jump that high. If I can rotate it. I suppose that works. No. Okay. Suppose I'll have that in here. Barely have any stone. I guess I should go back into the cave. This you can like stun lock them, seriously. I'm hoping the stone in here has respawned. That's the hope. Okay. Some at least. That's a lot of stone. That is gonna help me build my base. Yeah, I should probably go back with this stuff. I can see my seal. Oh man. Oh, my leg is just so itchy. No items to upgrade. Do I have to take it in my inventory? Maybe I do. Oh, wait. How do I get a make a hanger? yeah. Oh, I just need some rope. Oh, here it is. I think this should be the 21st block, but it's no more than 21 long. I need more. Oh shoot, I need to take the wood with me. That's right. Oh, does it have to? Okay. So it has to be placed like on top of something else, it looks like. That's kind of odd. So how do I seek advice from the doctor? I think he's on my starting island, isn't he? I thought. That's right, Dodo. Help me make some more food. I feel like I should look this one up. Yeah. I'm at a loss for where he is.
Alright, what is up guys? In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to talk to Dr. Galen about the medicine for Catastrophe's Aftermath in Windrose. What we're going to do is we're going to go to our fast travel campfire, and we're going to go back to our original town. So here's my original town way down here. I'm just going to click travel to destination, and here we should find Dr. Galen. Afterwards, all we're going to do is just go up to him, talk to him, and we're going to click this option here where it says Charlie Sharp says disease is spreading among the people of Tortuga.
Well, he's supposed to be on my starting island. I mean, that's where he was on Gens. I would think that's where he would be on mine, too. Well, somehow I'm not on the starting island, but I'm pretty sure I am. Oh, another drowning boy. Come here, drowning boy. Okay. Oh, come on. Why is it not blocking it again? His mechanics are a little bit different than the regular drowned. Seems like, yeah, just throwing stuff. Still have not found him. This sword is super good, honestly. I really like it. Yeah. Still not seeing Galen. Traveled nearly the entire coast. Like, is this not the right place? Yeah, overall my crit rate seems to be very low. It does not seem to be a very high crit rate at all. Okay. This is just impossible to try and block all of that. Hopefully we can block enough of it. Yeah, I'm not seeing this doctor guy. I guess wait. Wow, so I still have a whole bunch more of the island to walk around, I guess. I thought I was nearly done. Why did pirates use that kind of sword? Because you have to cut last. Oh my. So you are awake again. Welcome back to Halu. Seems like you didn't sleep very long. It is actually a very good sword though. Goodness, he's supposedly on this island. I've traveled like halfway around the perimeter. I don't know, I haven't seen him yet. Oh, shoot. No stamina. Cutlass is actually very good. I am looking for the Dr. Gale. He's supposed to be on my starting island, which I think is here. Unless somehow being in co-op and then starting on my game somehow messed things up. I know I started in Jen's co-op, so I don't know if that messed up my starting island or something. Think it would though. I think even if like when I start on solo, it should start me out in the right spot. I don't know, maybe I have to travel to other islands to find him. Maybe somehow it did mess up my spawn location. I'm really liking the cutlass though. This has got to be my favorite weapon. It would probably be between this and the longsword, but yeah. This one is just... It feels so good to use. But I understand POIs are clearly marked on each island. I don't know, like, when I go, like, seek advice from Dr. Galen is my current one, it just zooms me into, like, my current location. Yeah, so we need to talk to Dr. Galen. But, like, he's supposedly on our starting island, but I have not seen him here. Like, there's the bonfire. Pirate remains, that has a check mark on it. I don't know. I don't know why I haven't found him here. Supposedly he's here. The cutlass is so good. Another Blackbeard's Lackey, check the other island marked as a Blackbeard. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be. Thing is, like, those are all marked as Blackbeard's cruise 2nd, 4th, and whatever map. Like, according to the one guy, it's supposed to be where you're, like, your starting island. It's just very odd that he wouldn't be here, because he was here on, like, Jen's island. Cutlass is just so freaking good. Like, the longsword is actually better for blocking, like how much of their, what do you call it? How much of their poison it takes away. But this is just much faster. Like, it allows you to punish them a lot more, honestly. Just due to how much faster it is. I don't know, I am not seeing him. And it's actually really good at stun locking them also. It's almost all the way around the island. I kind of want to just complete the circle around the island just to make sure he's not here. Or go and sail somewhere else. Yeah, he is not here. He's got to be at one of the other islands. Like, with the cutlass, it just feels like you can block them all day long. Easily. The cutlass makes blocking feel like super easy compared to the other weapons. Like, you can just crowd control chain them like that too. You can just take advantage of every opening with the cutlass. It actually feels amazing. There's a drowner, right? Yeah. Oh. I came across Dr. Gallon in Jen's, like, we were doing co-op. So I came across him there, but I've not yet come across him here. So I don't know where he is. It is very odd. Use the bonfire to make him spawn? I already have a bonfire here. No? Unless maybe I have to go somewhere else on the island and try the bonfire? I don't know. Oh, there's a menu you can use at the bonfire? Let me see. I did not know about that if that's the case. You could be right. Let's see.
The body endures more than we think.
Oh, I can evict him too. Okay.
Captain.
Bad news. Hans is particularly vile character and Blackbeard's closest lieutenant. Those two have terrorized Tortuga, but the Brethren of the Coast once kept them on a leash. Thanks to Halu, you're the best. While in captivity, I heard Mr. Hans had sent his goons to search the ruins in the foothills. I spoke to our lads. Someone saw a map with the pirate camps marked on it. We can start there. Okay. Level 8, jeez. Level 8, level 9. Level 9, ooh. I'm assuming it went weird because, yeah, it could be. It could be something to do with me starting out multiplayer. What are these, though? I don't know which ones these are a part of. Blackbeard Crew's third map. Like, which quest is that for? No, it wouldn't be that one. Wait, this one's also discussed with Dr. Gallon.
Captain.
You're right, Richards had a letter from a man named this guy. Impossible, not Francois. Everyone can make a mistake. Let me tell you a story. During Queen Anne's War, I had the good fortune to be taken prisoner by the Spaniards. The nobles donned through me, a British military doctor, into a cell with two Frenchmen. The prison guards wanted to kill us to kill each other, but instead of a cracked skull, I got a great game of whist, a sip of wine, and two friends. Despite my pitiful French, we made plans to escape. I managed to induce vomiting and ruin the guard's uniform during the evening rounds. The moment the enraged guards burst in, Jean-Paul and Francois sent them to their graves with two short blades they managed to hide during the search. We tried to act quietly, but somehow raised the alarm. We must have fought a dozen guards in the narrow corridors of the fortress. My sword's play left much to be desired. I'd have been among the corpses if Jean-Paul and Francois hadn't parried the Spanish blades meant for me, all while risking their own necks. I was slowing them down. They could have left me there. God, they should have left me there, and yet they didn't. Let's see. Your doctor, you're worth bringing along. They just thought I was a British witch. They only realized I was a doctor when I had to remove bullets from Francois. At that time, the war was still going on, and there were opposite sides of the barricades. They served in the French Navy, while I was still considered a British officer. No matter what, they didn't leave me behind. You never forget something like that. The letter may be a forgery intended to frame Francois. It mentions gunpowder deliveries. If Francois is indeed a traitor, we may find evidence once we check the crates. Okay. See, is there any lower leveled quest here? Yeah, those are all a bit high level. Pirate camps in the foothills. I don't know. I can check out some of these. I'm not even sure what those are supposed to be for. Like, these are most of the high level quests here, so I'm not sure what these are. How did my ship get all the way out there? It was closer before. I can fast travel out there, actually. I should grab more food, actually, before I leave. No, I can fast travel out there and then call my boat from there. That'll be even faster. Let's see. I should have some more stuff for more food. Here. Oh yeah, that's right. This is going to be our kitchen, so I put my food thing here. Evidently I need more boar meat to make more, but yeah, that should do me for now. Yes, the magic of this game. The magic of this game is if you ring this bell, this magic bell, you can fast travel. It's totally good game logic, right? Yeah. And I should set my respawn point over here since it'll be closer. Then I need to go mostly south. A little west it looked like. Yeah. In multiplayer, it really did not like fast traveling. That's where it would mess up the most. Oh yes, you will love the name for my ship. It's a wonderful name.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh, why are there always ships directly where I need to go? This is an interesting looking island. Alright. Time to set the respawn point. If I die... Hopefully that won't happen. Charging wars. I hate these things. Okay. Did not time those blocks right at all, but I still got them. Oh, I think I have to craft a shovel. I need copper to do that? Oh, I don't know if there is a mine here. I should have brought a shovel with me. I don't know if there's a mine here at all for copper. I'd have to create so much stuff too. I'd have to create the kiln and stuff for it. Well, we've got this here. Got some clay. That's part of the resources that we need for it. So, if there's a mine anywhere on this island, and I'm thinking that there's not, then we would be able to make iron. Or, well, copper, but... yeah, it's looking like that's not the case. No. So I have to go all the way back just to make a shovel. I get on. Oh my, I can't. There we go. Wait, I actually have a really good strategy here. My respawn point is set, yes. See, can I fast travel from here? I don't believe so. No. Can't fast travel from my ship either, it looks like.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So we have to go back there. I guess I should keep a shovel on my ship. Hold on.
rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in. Hold your tongues.
So this should work fairly well here. So I have a very smart plan on how to get back there much faster. So first, we go here to fast travel there. Oh yes, the songs there, good songs, huh? And then we will use our hacks to call our boat. 100% original name, by the way. And then we will ourselves this shovel. dump some of this stuff into chests. Okay. Pack meal? It should be some good, like, ship type name that I could name it Pack something else. And then I am going to put the shovel onto the ship for a very specific reason here. Now we're going to take a nice little swim. Very much on purpose. Well, you might think that this is a bad idea. This is actually a very good idea. See how far out we've made it. Wow, we can make it quite a ways out. Alright. That's exactly what we want. Because now, look where we respawned at. And then we can use our super secret hacks to spawn in our boat with our shovel. That is why I set a spawn point here. It's gotta be here. Oh, no, it's not left click. No? Oh. Oh, I see. Aha! I seem to have found a chest. Oh, silver ingots. Digging is hard. Oh gosh. Sal wants to die. Probably eat my food here.
Captain, what the hell?
Alright. Then further to the south.
Catch the wind!
That island ahead of us. Looks like it's a bit further this way. I think we're faster than them. Why are they always where we need to go? Why? Tell me why. Of course they want to do battle with us. Leave my ship alone. Hopefully they can't destroy it that quickly. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Oh, yes. Whew. Are they still trying to... What? Wow.
Dome doors, Captain. Let it pass!
How fast are they going? And how far will they chase me? That's a bit ridiculous if you ask me. It's like they're going how fast? I think they're gonna leave me now.
Order up!
They're always right where I need to go. It's ridiculous. These ones are only level 2 though. Ramming damage here is unfortunately fairly low. We're just gonna go from one at a time here. So we can pull it out. Well, maybe. So we're gonna do some major damage to him while we're at it. Good shot here. Yes. Okay. Yep. They're boardable. Ships first. Yeah, they're tougher. Okay. I'm gonna take out this one. Maybe. That didn't hit them? What? There we go. Almost there. There we go. Oh my. And then this one's level 5. Are you kidding me? level 5. I don't know if I start boarding one if the battle with the other one stops. Oh, this one's a level 2. I don't know. I'll try boarding here. See if the battle with the other ones stops. Turn it here. Yes. Okay, it'll let me board. Let's see. I don't know if this pauses combat while we board. At least see combat. See, the cutlass is actually very good for this. I'm so glad that I'm not using another weapon right now. Really good. No survivors. I don't know if it heals our ship at all.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Nope, it doesn't.
Left hand hold. More sail, more speed.
Okay, let's engage in boarding this one, I think.
Ready on the guns. Read the canvas.
Oh no, we were going too fast. No, it won't let us board when we're going that fast. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. Okay. Yes. Okay. Boarding number 2. Yeah, I'll teach you guys one ship at a time not to mess with me. Not to be exactly where I need to be when I need to be there. I did not mean to do that. There we go.
Captain at the helm. Catch the wind.
Okay. Oh, they gave me, yes, an emergency repair kit. Very nice. Or combat repair kit. Yeah. Okay, they're almost down. Ooh, boardable. Okay. They are boardable. need a little bit. Yes. Oh man. Okay, Sergeant. Oh gosh. There's another one here. Yeah, I don't want to try and fight two of them at once. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of them down here. There's a lot of them down there. Jeez. Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain. Stop that blade!
Ooh, another combat repair. Okay.
More sail, more speed!
Oh, are we? We're out of combat now? Yes. Okay. I think we taught them not to mess with us. Jeez. Boarded 3 ships. Won all 3 times. Yeah, I think they might have learned their lesson. Maybe. Maybe they learned their lesson. Our ship is already nearly fully patched up. Out of our way. They're always in our way, I swear. It's the most annoying thing. Like, I could probably take them on and win, but like, I want to get to the destination. That's interesting. Yeah, of course they're gonna try to aggro me now. Yes. So can't you just let me go where I'm trying to go? Ooh. Well, I guess they sunk super fast. Yeah, you guys sure you want to do that? You saw how fast your French sunk, didn't you? And he gave us a fast repair kit while he was at it. Well, actually, let's let them concentrate this. This is a tougher one. Barely got him. really is. I barely lost any health there with the saber.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Nice. Combat repair kit as well.
To the iron, lads!
They're both nearly sunk. Almost blown. Turn fast. That. All right, time to board another vessel. They never learn. We have to board them all. That one's a sergeant. This is a small ship. There we go. Well, that was pretty easy.
Captain at the helm!
Another in combat repair kit. Start to use that one.
Ready on the guns!
Portable already. They seriously cannot stop this. I'll sink your ships all one by one. You are no match for me. This saber is so get your butt up here, that's right. Oh, there we go. It's another tiny ship.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Oh, they never learn. Don't get in our way.
Set more sail.
Like, how many ships did we even take out there? We took out so many of their ships. It's like they never stood a chance. We just mowed through all of their ships, and now our ship is nearly at full health again. one ship after the other. Yeah, if I was them, I wouldn't try to mess with us. You know, they're not very bright. Oh, do they want to mess with me? That's right, stay back. That's what I thought. It's this island off to our right. It's just in the middle of the ocean. No, it's gotta be on this island then. I probably need to grab my shovel again. I swear our enemies would probably hear tales of me just sinking ship after ship. They'd probably be like, nope. Okay. So it's somewhere around his body, I take it. Yeah. All right. We got that one.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
This way. And hopefully they don't decide to get in our way. I need to do some upgrades for this ship though. I do.
rolling down Paradise Street. Way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me. Way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day.
Think about it.
Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Now lads, we're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho. For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dear. With a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning,
This could be a bad idea.
all.
Find out.
Yep, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're women under gloom. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui.
So far, I'm not really running into those ships. It's a nice change.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astir. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boy, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic route, rolling down to old Maui.
It takes such a long time to get there.
Listen here. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. A whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. A whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey,
Yeah, I am.
a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
Yeah, we'll see if it's a bad idea or not.
Lads, come all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me. And never
It's
need your
interesting
happy
over there, all
hopes
the
to sail the
little
raging
fires.
sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more. But
Looks
now
like some
I'm
kind of
turned
city.
adrift to
Should
starve
probably check it
upon
out. There
my
could be a
native
fast
shore.
travel point or
By
something.
raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been.
Yeah.
And many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets venture, cut it short.
Perfect. Ah, there is a fast travel. Yes, this will help. Yep. So I just have a little bit further to go. I can't commandeer these other boats, can I?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Perfect.
More sail! More speed!
Perfect. Absolutely
More sail!
gold. It did no damage to my ship or anything. Oh, that is funny. So I mostly need to go east, it looks like, right? Yeah. There's no ships here.
Here we go. As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, pulleys, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, pulleys, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Yep, we're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the O. That's it.
There are no coconuts? It's gotta be here. Yep. Ooh, critical damage. Because I have one ring that increases my critical chance if I also increase my critical damage. Oh wait, I can only have one ring on. Seems like my critical chance is still fairly low, so I should probably keep this ring on, I suppose. If only I could equip 2 rings. What are all these ships doing?
Ships under your hand, Captain. Lead our speed. Comes the wind.
But I can fast travel from my ship? So what happens after I've found all 4 of these locations? I'm not even sure which quest this is supposed to be part of. That's kind of why I took it, is because I don't think I can really do level 8 and 9 quests as a level 5. Probably a bad idea. It is 27th. Tomorrow, Fedora releases Fedora 44. And that's when we get a whole bunch of performance boost. Because unlike Windows, Linux actually believes in making things better over time instead of worse over time. In all honesty, my gaming experience in Linux has been really good. Plus the overall experience too has just been very Like, everything really just works. Amazing. I would say Linux actually just works better than Windows. It always used to be the other way around. Yeah, I can't honestly say that anymore. I think honestly after the Steam Deck came out, honestly when things really started to turn around.
We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a hee-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll leave it.
Here's some coconuts. Bananas. Ooh. Yes. Give me those fruits. It's gotta be this. Oh, no, not that one. Push the wrong button. Yep. So now what? Because I dug up all 4 of those. I'm not sure. All of these are higher level quests. Wondering if I can get something lower level in that one city that I discovered. Yeah, I could kind of use some lower level quests, not... maybe exploring this island could actually unveil some... there's no question marks on it. I feel like this could have more quests.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
All right.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
We pay well to those who get rid of Blackbeard's pirates.
I have those tokens on my ship.
You fight for us, you're equipped. Brethren, always pay their debts. You fought the good fight. I've got the Brethren's finest equipment, just for you, pal. Aye, you want a drink? Put along then. He doesn't dilute his rum with piss.
Well, I should hope nobody would dilute it with that. That would be gross.
These came from deep places. Reputation's expensive. Tools make the hunter.
Show me what you've earned.
I've fixed worse gears than yours.
Wait. Wait. Thought I took a whole bunch of the coin off of the ship. Maybe I didn't. No, I guess I didn't.
I've fixed worse gears than yours. Hard times need records. Craft keeps us going. The news? A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
I trust Major Drizzles.
An alchemist.
Some debts are personal.
Don't come any closer.
So there's no quests here? All of my current ones are way above my level. I should go sleep here.
Helm's yours, Captain. It's actually along the shore. Oh jeez, he barely makes it. Careful now. Health before haste.
That's right, I think I need to take it from the ship and then I can upgrade it.
Captain at the helm! Ease the sails!
close to a wharf. Well, that's the workshop. Let's see. Oh, coarse fabric. Okay, that shouldn't be hard. Those two could use upgrading. Yes. Thought I had copper. I do. Oh, now I need more copper. But yeah, it gets us a lot of the way there. Not sure what the book is. So they do have different, okay. This is the catch, okay. This is the tougher one. $12 or 24 pounds. So yeah, it doesn't look like I can make 24-pound guns. So the guns are basically identical. Cargo size 2036. 28. That one has a lower max speed, but the hit points are also a bit higher than the catch. So that's basically the tank. Well, this one is more of the balanced one, and then this is the fast one. was like, I need to get more copper. Or wait. Oh no, I need to put more charcoal in here. There we go. Oh, I should go to sleep. And it seems to be working pretty well. That is very good. Alright, who can we raid? Final Fantasy 14 and Pragmata. Yeah, we can raid Shinuchi. Let's see.
So gross.
Jesse, you remember Danny?
Hey. Hey. Nice fit, bro. Thanks.
Here we go. How are you doing that?
Once I can actually see the stream.
One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando.